Welcome. It's already Sunday. Boo. Oh man, I do have a week off work in the start of September though. I'm kind of looking forward to. I feel like they need to have a long weekend, like every second or third weekend, so I can maintain my sanity. I suppose if you use your sick time and your time off and like spread it out so you get like you can get 2 long weekends every month if you wanted. Yeah, I don't know about that, Land Dave. Works well in theory until you start trying to put in that time off, and then it's like, nope. So we got a fair amount of progress in yesterday, I think. All right, so we're not right at the start of a chapter. We still want to hit one of those start of the chapter things just for the little refresher. Let's see what they say in the refresher first before we start trying to remember all the stuff, how things are up to date right now. I think right before this chapter started is when Akutsu got shot, right?
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind.
Oh yeah, we were saying how we really like this guy's design.
Play of his own.
Because he doesn't stand out in any specific way. He's very much average in most every way that's apparent, right?
Soma is believed,
which is really good for an intelligence officer.
But that
you don't want to stand out
at a fatal price.
I was wondering if they did that intentionally or not, because a lot of characters in the Yakuza games, even like the officers, have very distinguishing features, right? For Date, I feel like it's just the way he carries himself. And even in this one, Watanabe, we've been calling him Officer Brick Shithouse or Officer Brick Wall. He just feels, he's not even that big compared to like some of the characters we've seen. Like, okay, I am going to skip ahead to the part we're actually at though. I just wanted to see what they would have for the little summary. Mostly reminded me of Bondo. Too bad you can't load to another place right from here. That's just how good of a average nondescript intelligence officer he is. Even we forgot about him. Who's we, Dave? You speaking French? I used to know how to speak French. Once upon a time. So I think the plan for today, for this one, yeah. I think the plan for today is probably gonna mostly go main story. If some more side cases open up as we're going, we'll probably do them. First though, I do want to go. Oh, it doesn't let me go right here right now. Is that because something's going on? I need to head to Yokohama 99 for the main story right now. I am gonna start that dice side case at some point today. I don't know why, but I feel like getting my rep up with the cats right this second, since there's some right down over here. All right, you can't skateboard because Kaito's here, and Kaito's not cool enough to have a skateboard. I feel like he should just be able to like give Kaito, like if you get on the skateboard, give him like anime running, not like arms behind his back Naruto style, but just like such huge steps. Just explain it away with him being strong.
Name, huh?
Oh no. There's too many cat names to remember. And so my approach has been just whatever I would choose first, I choose it right away. And then I'm like, every time I come back, I'm like, yeah, well, it's that one. So this one would have to be most likely Mittens, but there's a chance I could have chosen Boss. It doesn't even really tell you if you're wrong or right. Maybe it's just reacts if you're wrong only. Yay, cat rep. We've already seen the Phantom ramen stall, so I don't actually know if there's any reason to get cat rep up after that, other than completionism. Oop. The kids from the school are still trying to fight us, makes me funny. Makes me funny, Dave. What does that mean?
Let's go.
He swung that one for so long, he actually faked me out. That was like a good old, good old Margit style delay. Wait, what? It can go anywhere. Oh, the game had me coming after this poor kid. Oh. You can do it, Kaito. I believe in you. Let Kaito have his moment.
Really, guys?
I think we unlocked something pretty similar to Tiger Drop last time we were playing, but I think it cost 40,000. Or did we buy it? It was in Tiger Tree, and it was called Dragon's Crushing Fist. Okay, so we did unlock it. We just haven't tried it yet. Mechanically, it looks like it works the same way as Tiger Drop. I don't imagine it'll be in the same animation. But it is Dragon's Crushing Fish in the Tiger Tree. And it was only Tiger's Drop before because it was reference to... shit, I can't remember his name anymore. The guy that teaches you. But maybe this one's a reference to Kiryu now. And that's why it's Dragon's Crushing Fist in the Tiger Tree instead of Tiger Drop in the Dragon's Tree.
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Koana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Kaito's all ready for a
Tesso
beer.
reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
Should scope out what's going on in Ijincho. Hopefully I find a lead on Koana and Soma. Somehow. Just somehow. No side cases on the board there. Well, the reason we couldn't go to that side case with the dice in play, because Kaito was with us. Wait, it's not there still. It says check up on Ijincho. Is something gonna happen out in the world? Is that why? Just when we're out and about. Boot in a boot. That's how you dismount a skateboard properly. I don't know if you knew. So like, go outside and get a phone call that tells you to come back to Yokohama in
I
99.
heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Oh, Koana.
Koana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
He's telling us to shake our tail, huh? I mean, how?
You should know that one
Yeah.
by now, Mr. Detective.
You're a private detective.
Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Yagami sounds confused. Her apartment? Shake any tails I might have, huh? Guess I'd head into Liu Mang territory. I doubt RK can keep a beat on me there. Just gotta make sure I pull a solid vanishing act. Hey Violet, how you doing? Happy Sunday. I'm doing pretty well. I think we're further along in the storyline of this game than I thought. Let's see how this works. Oh, it is Tiger Drop, okay. A little sleepy, late night. Up late video games. I had it really good there for a second, now I'm messing them all up. I gotta wait a little bit longer in. Remember the Tiger Drop timing?
And stay down.
They straight up called it Tiger Drop in Judgment 1, but Judgment 2, I guess. It is now The dragon's crushing fist in the tiger tree. It's basically tiger drop. Oh, is the side? Oh, the side quest did come back up. Okay. You missed, Yagami. How did you miss? I'm always trying to do stuff off camera because in my mind I can see where they are, but they don't really let you get away with that. Oh, what the? Weird camera angle, couldn't even see. I can't just kill this guy, but I want to tiger drop him. I'm gonna wait so late though. Took your allergy medicine is making you a little tired. Yeah, I always heard that about allergy medicine. It makes you drowsy, and then everyone would advertise their non-drowsy versions. I'm lucky I don't have allergies, so never had to worry about the drowsy meds. Closest thing I've had to worry about like drowsy meds is like NyQuil, DayQuil. And I'm not convinced they're actually different, NyQuil and DayQuil. I think they made that shit up. I think they just labeled them different. Lying to us. NyQuil, DayQuil. I'm sure there's some kind of difference. I think it's just the label. That's my conspiracy theory of the day. As a pilot program, they should take all the heavy equipment operators DayQuil and fill up their bottles with NyQuil instead and see if anything happens. That's how we'll test it.
A name, huh?
Probably Boots. None of these cats look like that cat. A present, a mysterious leaf. Alright, let's go to this Paradise VR side quest. We've had this side case for a long time, but we didn't start it just because you need like 3 play passes per. Try to say that 17 times fast. 3 play passes per play. Let me in. A strong rival. Select the rival you'd like to play against. Or you can play like virtual people. Virtual Tenago. Virtual Ryan. I think it doesn't matter if we win or lose for this side case. I hope.
Here we go. Let's do this.
DIQ. Kick. I don't know why, but they make him look even older than he actually is, versus like all the other Yakuza games where they make all the characters look younger than they actually are.
Now.
My old lady says she's drinking sweet potato shochu. Ain't she cute? Oh, ain't cute.
Here we go.
Oh lord. Are those points or what are those? I gotta watch for stuff dropping. Probably want those purple ones. Oh, the green one's grip. Oh, I sped up. What? How did I miss that? Didn't even know you could go too far to the side. Oh, time limit. Maybe I should have more concerned about going to the top. Go up. Try to go up. You're not supposed to get as many points as you can anyways. How do I skip the rival's turn? I need to watch the NPC play. 3 stars. Rude.
Roll 'em.
Red star means star minus, I guess. But it'll be star land. This one will land on, right?
I'm on a roll.
Okay. Music is kind of funny in this video game. Oh, what the hell? I did just 30% of my HP and damage somehow. I'm halfway across the map. What a dick. 6 stars. What even is my skill do I have? Roll change, turn skip. Oh, your rival's next turn gets skipped. Wow.
Let's play the odds. Now.
Run faster, Yagami. Why does it let you take all these manual anyways? Is because
Here goes nothing.
you get to choose to take less if you want? Six. Rude. We got 6 as well, but lose the battle, Ryan. Wait, really? Wow. What happens if you lose a fight in this minigame? I don't like how close behind us he is. Virtual Ryans.
Roll 'em.
Turn was skipped. Oh no! Good thing we skipped his turn.
Here we go. Now.
Without skipping his turn, we probably would have lost. Probably need to win. Open the safe.
Come on.
I actually don't really remember the lockpicking controls in this game. Oh, it's like a really quick time limit too.
Nice. Perfect.
Platinum plate. Thanks. Roll a 2. Do it. Roll a 2. He's cheating.
Luckyにてござる。早きこと風のごとし。
11 stars. Oh shit. What the hell?
Roll them. I'll go straight.
As long as he doesn't win on this
goes
turn.
nothing.
One. Haha.
みなぎるでござるよ。
Pocket tissues. Rip.
Now.
No. I was like, I don't need to use a +1. Only 2 spaces away. Rip.
I'm on a roll.
There's no greens around. Oh shit. Oh, you can't jump sideways? No, it hurts your grip anyways. Oh no! Controls are a little unresponsive. What it is you're not actually moving with the directional, you're moving like a chunk at a time. So it really throws you off. Ooh, oh shoot, I didn't mean to roll. I get 1. I did get 1. This is bullshit. I didn't mean to roll. I was looking at the messages at the bottom. This is fucking bullshit. Trying to progress the, there's not point to even any finish in the game now, too, unless he rolls it to 1 himself. To use only 1 stance feels weird. I was like, okay, I'll wait and dodge to get the buff, and then the guy just looks at me without attacking. We managed to roll 1 twice in a row somehow. I was gonna put the +1 on that so I could possibly roll only a 1. The game, I was like progressing the text at the bottom and then it took that as a roll.
Over already?
Load of bullshit ass game. We're gonna make the button to roll the same as the button to progress the text to get to the roll, because we're assholes. Did you need to beat someone for that quest? If so, that's even more annoying that they fucked us over like that. Defeat the rivals. Oh, all of them? Oh. You need like infinity passes to defeat all of them, which we'll never have, so doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter then. Sure why they make it take 3 play passes to play when there's no other options. Like they ported it over from something else. Didn't bother to update it to the game, I guess.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
You can't use 1 pass for anything, so. Thirsty dude. I don't need to be paddling that many times. I guess you have to, I forgot how early you have to dodge before the hits. Yeah, it's like the perfect dodge there when he's not even at us yet on the screen. Perfect blocks do nothing. He managed to come from a neutral position to fully complete a move before the second swing Horaris hit. I always love when the Y is there and you hit Y and then nothing happens. You're like, okay. And Y pops up, you hit Y. No, we were just kidding about that Y. Got your hopes up, didn't we? You mean ambush here or anything? Oh, we're just gonna chill with Tesso for a sec, I guess.
Hey, bro.
Hey, pro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took 1 step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Koana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too.
Is that guy
but
even older than
help
Yagami?
me out here. You got any
feel
secret
like no.
tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
For gang stuff.
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK
He said-
the slip.
He said, fuck
With
you
me?
mean gang stuff.
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
Tesso's not gonna let
Thanks,
let that one be forgotten.
Here we are, our own little escape route. Koana probably used this when he booked it.
This is what we used to use. This is what we used to do gang stuff. Oh, it actually wasn't here? What's down below here? It registered as me getting close enough because I went into the room up above, I guess.
Your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually.
What's wrong with this princess?
Smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Even if it was just a regular sewer.
Follow it
We're
to
doing
the end
gang
and you'll
stuff.
Get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
You know we're putting on the ninja outfit if it lets us. It's doing this for me. I'm not pressing any buttons right now. No one will suspect a thing. I hope Tesso comments on this.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
I was hoping Tesso would be like,
Ready
you're
hop
supposed to
in?
blend in.
Straight path,
Not
but it's
stand
dark
out.
down there. I could guide you if you want.
We're a ninja guy.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Koana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be
I
happy
feel
to
like you
hear
guys
that.
are a bit outnumbered
Thanks
for
again.
that, though. Mang. No underground sewer sequence for us? Sad. No one will suspect a thing. That worked, right? I should have lost any arcade tails by now. I was gonna say close the manhole cover, but I guess he did. Just off screen. A skateboarding ninja will not be suspicious at all. Hi, friend.
We wish you hadn't.
Oh. I'm always trying to counterattack that, forgetting it's a grab. That was a perfect block and it still took half my HP. Jeez. Suddenly so fast at the end, huh? Did I get hit during that? Just tiger dropping him to death for old time's sake.
Really, guys?
And those gold guys will still only drop 50,000 monies. I haven't actually found anything to spend monies on. It's not really much point. Me doing the gold guys. I'm sure there are things to spend money on. Just haven't noticed them in our random travels. We can spend our 2 million yen on gang stuff. Don't blame me, the game called it gang stuff. Well, Yagami called it gang stuff because he's old and out of touch. He was trying to be sensitive about it is what it was. You know, gang stuff. Oh, I couldn't jump over him. Not enough of a running start, I guess. That car got him. Rip. Oh, jeez. Can you tiger drop swords? Yeah. Got one random pillar in my way.
What a waste.
He was trying not to call Tesso an out-and-out criminal, so he was like, you know, gang stuff. I love Tesso's voice actor, though. He really went in all in on that bro stuff. Which is not really quite an accurate translation. I don't think they go around calling their foreign brothers bro in such a casual tone. More of an honorific thing, I think, the Sworn Brothers, but what do I know? I'm not a translator.
Let's go.
Sometimes they're on the ground. They're just doing on the ground stuff. Oh no, he got moved by the car. I thought he was closer. Blood on the side of the car. Give them a souvenir. Grab the back of the car. Fall off by touching the back of the car. Grab the back of the car. Pull yourself along behind it.
For real?
So much wind up that I can't get the target drop right. Furuta.
And stay down.
I don't know if I've seen that name. Did he run over his foot? I don't know if I've seen that name on an NPC. Furuta. No one suspects a ninja. Oh, great.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
It's still
Just
weird
you
that they
today?
call him Sensei.
Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh,
Oh. Blue lights.
this is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
neat.
But it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh, is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker.
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
The bird shit.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, he'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
I feel like he'll be hunted anyways, though.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's
Oh, I just
murder,
forgot that
everything has to come to light. And in a way that
the
public
Vice
security
Minister's
can't
son
sweep
woke
it
up
under
at the end of
rug.
last stream.
I think Ahara's
From his
appeal here is
13-year
gonna be
coma.
the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusamoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is
Isn't
content
that
to
what you're
turn a
doing?
blind eye to the problem.
He really
The
thinks
whole
he's doing
society.
something to fix
They
bullying.
make a show of it when a kid commits suicide, but nothing changes about the reasons why.
He doesn't even go
And every
public
time,
about killing the
Some
bully.
bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
It's
They
like
have
no
no
one even
idea
knew
how
that he
the
was going
cruelty
around killing
affects the
bullies. So
person
how are you gonna stop
receiving
people
it?
bullying by
You know
doing
why?
something nobody even knows about?
Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Kawana.
If they don't realize until it's too
As we
late.
speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
You probably shouldn't
Oh,
be
you
telling
think
us
you'll
about
be
it.
that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming.
That's what
I
serial
won't stop
killers tend
doing
to
it.
say, yeah.
There's dirty work to be done.
Sometimes they're right, sometimes they're
I
wrong.
don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Do you think this game ends with Mitsuru
Okay.
asking him to turn himself in?
So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this... Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. Soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really going to make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally
What a weird
realize that
line.
you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Did he not hear the guy walking up behind him?
Soma,
We could hear him up top. Oh man.
Arcade's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
It feels like Soba
Listen
goes out
up.
of his way to kill more
Takashi
people than
Sensei
necessary,
stays
considering he's an
alive.
officer.
As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
All your
Figuring
former
that out
firms?
right now really all that important?
All his former
It's
firmans are
Kusamoto-san.
gonna get killed.
She knows him. She's the
Oh.
only connection between me and a Kaike.
You think she? Oh,
I'm
right.
saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out.
That is a likely.
Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
That is a likely outcome of her son waking up. Because she was ready to turn herself in, but then her son woke up in the coma.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
I think she decided she did not want to leave her son alone while she went to prison.
Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Is this guy got the
Looks like they
deepest
finally
voice
upgraded us
in
to the
existence?
arcade big
What the
shots.
hell?
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same. Let's go.
Oh, really? Didn't work? God, they're so unaggressive. I want to get the stacks up for the buffs from dodging and stuff, but they don't ever attack. And then sometimes when they hit you from the other side of someone instead of actually hitting you. He's like looking at 20 guys looking at me, circling around me. I'm like, I just want to get a dodge so I can get the buff running, but none of them will hit me. Ah. But then when they do finally hit you, they come barreling through the entire crowd all at once. Oh, can't dodge when you're doing a huge flip to get off the ground, huh, Yagami? That bounce up, dang. Wait, something hit me with nothing hitting me on the screen. Oh yeah, gun. I've never seen them do one of those charge up abilities and then pull out a gun. That's new. I thought he was gonna gun again. The shot hit me before the sound effect went off, implying the bullet comes out before the gun is shot. Always a pleasure to see. Yeah, definitely. Because I started the jump into the air before he even got to the other position, implying the bullet is shot before he even reaches the other position and puts the gun up. Yeah, 100%. Fuck, that's bad. It's so out of sync. It's like, as he's pulling the gun up to point it at you, you've already been hit by the bullet. The gun's still pointed at the ground. It feels like some of those archers in Elden Ring will they'll like point over there, and then the bullet will come out of the bow and go fully sideways towards you. Goofy ass.
Are we really struggling to take out 2 guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got to get
off me!
Is the shitty plan just to jump out in the water? Ooh.
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Some hefty fireworks.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops. They're really starting to annoy me.
His plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
Yeah. Looks like he wasn't worried about sacrificing you, though. Oh no! Unlock it. Are we not worried about getting off this ship? Oh, is it final chapter time already? Previously on.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Koana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Darkest before the dawn.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond
Oh,
recognition.
I was like, whose body?
That was
Akaike.
Akaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit.
I mean,
Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify Akaike-kun, the ones responsible are Koana and Soma, 2 guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You
yeah.
heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email, though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
He's going to visit
Don't worry,
Matsumoto.
he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
I guess when he sees that the son is awake, he's gonna realize.
13 years. I still can't believe it.
Did they just keep his teenage model?
Finding out you're suddenly 30.
He does look 17 going on 30, doesn't he?
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
He's like
Work again?
I won't be long.
the youngest old man.
I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
Not that 30's an old man, but 17 going on 30 would be a weird life. Wasn't there a movie like that where it's like some girl body swapped with her like estranged mother or stepmother or something? And actually was called like 13 going on 30 or something like that? Did she actually agree to meet us, like, just normal?
So, you sold Kuwana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up?
Yeah.
You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time, and lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
Bando was probably like, ooh, opportunity.
Where are we?
Mitsuru.
Hey, Mom.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
I was not wrong. He does look younger in this scene than the scene we just saw.
Spoken up.
Because I remember when he woke up, I was like, was he in a coma that didn't age him?
Doesn't this change everything?
Sure does.
I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice. But now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning.
Imagine having to wake up from a 13-year coma, and the first thing you see is a G-man threatening your mother next to your hospital bed. That is wild.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I get it.
suppose so, but you covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
The lady's got a rough life ahead of her, I think. Time to come up with a plan of attack. I'll go hash it out with everyone at Yokohama 99. The school stories, by the way, I know some of the side cases are all just linked to them. I'm probably gonna save the school stories for another day, or maybe after we finish the main story, or maybe I'll even just do it on my own time. We'll see. Kind of want to just go on the main story for now. Where does he keep the skateboard, come to think of it? He's got an invisible sheath on his back. Yagami's been izakai'd into Japan. That's my theory. How else would he have an invisible sheath on his back where he carries his skateboard? Sounds like some izakai bullshit.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah. That was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kuwana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that Arcay's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kuwana, they're gonna make their move.
Kuwana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that
Nothing.
Toshiro Ehara?
It actually showed the locket
Kuwana-san called
afterwards.
you out there just to give you this?
For Ihara.
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Yeah.
Can you take a
Explosions will
look
do
at it,
that.
Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
Well, he won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Going to,
Saori-san's preparing
appeal.
for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kuwana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the shithouse, right?
Right. If Kuwana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the
I don't
pension.
see how this resolves in one chapter.
Everyone wants their own brand of
Other than
justice
what
to
I
come
said
out on
earlier,
top.
where
But enough is enough.
Matsumoto catches
If we don't
on to what's
handle
going
this,
on and
public
asks
security
his
will take
mother
out
to turn
Kuwana.
himself in.
And I can't let him die like that.
That's the only
Then what's your next move?
path I see
Gonna
that
head to
doesn't
Ohara's trial
take more
and
than
back
one
up
chapter to
Saori-san.
finish.
Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kuwana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ehara's case with Saori-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
Time to prep for Ihara's appeal in Kamurocho. I can't let Saori do this alone. She can handle it. My first errand. My son wants to go on his first errand on his own, but I'm so worried about what might happen to him. I'd follow him if I could, but oh my god, is this to trail a kid on their first errand? He made it absolutely clear that I'm not allowed to. If I do it anyway and he catches me, he might resent me for it. That's why I'd like you, the professional tailor, to watch over him in my place. We can discuss the details over at a wet kitchen. If you're interested, my apologies if you're busy, but I do appreciate you considering this job. What a time for that job to pop up, huh? 63,000. When your health is low, during EX boost, during EX boost, during EX boost. Goodness, 6. Plasma reversal will be used against any enemy attack. Only during EX boost and while your health is low. Huh. What's an enemy in agony? I guess there were some abilities that said they could be put them into agony. Let's give this one. Maybe try it at some point. All EX boost is option is active. I'm at full HP. What is this? On the brink of death, perform a throw that can hit multiple enemies. Huh. There's B at Y, or Y from a reverse chokehold at full health is a sleeper hold throw. And EX spin attack, an enemy grabbed when you're at low health. Hits multiple enemies. Huh. Bleeding duration. Blind duration. That's already on. It's blind duration, I think? I had no idea. Enhancement contacts. We haven't really looked at any gear shops ever since the beginning of the game when we didn't have very much money and we're just kind of poking our head in a few. We detail a kid on his first errand, apparently. Where's that? Right here. Oh, right. It's a little side story real quick. It's like, oh, and we get hit by a car. Where it's like, coming to the end, and it's like, it's final chapter. I was like, the only way I can see this resolving in less than one chapter is this single path. Also, go tail a kid while he's gone to do his first errand. It's important. I'm pretty sure this quest wasn't available before this chapter, so... We need more dinosaur-themed fast food in North America. So I don't know if I'd want to be ordering a wet egg burger.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
I don't even care if that is what dinosaurs eat. Yagami, here on behalf of Yokohama 99. So you're the detective. Nice to meet you. I'm Manaka, the one who reached out to you. Pleasure's all mine. If I remember right, you want someone to watch over your son while he's out on the town? Mm-hmm. He's gonna get attacked by like 17 million things we have to prevent without him noticing. Or something like that. Our son Toru turned 5 just the other day. Congrats. Thanks. After a long debate with our son, You ever have a long debate with a 5-year-old? Can't say I recommend it. We finally came to the agreement when you turn 5, you can go on your own like a big boy. Looks like our stalling tactics finally blow up in our faces. Sending him out already, huh? They sure do go fast. Big milestone for the little guy. Sure is. So my wife and I originally planned to watch from behind as he walked down the block on an errand. But our son's taken the terms of our agreement much more seriously. Meaning, he says, if we follow him, he's not really out on his own. So if we follow him, he's going to get himself emancipated. Why is your 5-year-old a fucking lawyer? Your son has quite the vocabulary. Where do they pick this stuff up, huh? Regardless, it's not an issue we want to press with him, if he feels so strongly. But I'm sure you're aware of all the adults walking around here, let alone the traffic. I'm just too worried to let him go off on his own. We just moved to the city, and we don't have any acquaintance here, so we figured we should ask for a tailing professional. Please, sir, tail my son. I don't care what it costs. I just can't let him go unsupervised like that. My heart couldn't take it. I understand. I'll take the case. I have enough experience with tailing that you won't have to worry about emancipation. Thanks. Here's a picture.
Oh.
Looks like one smart little guy. And you don't know the half of it. He's so quick on the uptake, it's scary. You're gonna have to be real... Oh. Pardon me, Sunday yawns. You're gonna have to be real careful out there to avoid his suspicion. I see, good to know. But please, don't worry. I promise he's in good hands. I'll have eyes on him the entire time he's out on his own. And he won't even know it. Nap time Sunday? Makes sense. Isn't that good to hear? Toru's ready to head out now. Down Isazaki Road. His job is to buy some bread at the Pocket Cafe, then go right back home.
In other words...
He needs a tail from Isazaki Road to the Pocket Cafe and back. Ready? I'll call my wife and she'll let Toru out of the house. Yagami, should I call my wife so my son can get ready? Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
Probably gonna be the hardest tailing job in the game, tailing this 5-year-old. Yes, it's me. Commence the operation. Indeed, everything's moving along exactly as conceived. Now we play the waiting game. I think I figured out where the kid got his vocabulary. Alright, Yagami. I should return home. I want to see Toru before he leaves so he knows I'm not tailing him. Best of luck in your endeavor.
Yep.
Yep, he says. Pretty interesting gig you got there, Talk. What are you doing here, Kaito? Kaito, were you here this whole time? Well, hear yourself. I only stopped in for a bite. Coincidence?
Yo.
I think I'll join you on this case if you don't mind. Really? Kaito?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with kids. I mean, all we're doing is tailing the little guy, right? Besides, watching kids do grown-up shit like errands is pretty amusing. I love when they do that kind of stuff on TV. You're an odd one, Kaito. Oh yeah, you and Higashi used to watch that one show back at the Matsugane family office all the time. Come on, let's bounce. They had a show like that? Kaoru's gonna be leaving soon. Yeah, it's Toru. Starting to get nervous? Why's that? Come on, ain't this a big first step for the kid? All sorts of stuff could go wrong. He might get lost, he might trip and eat it. You see a kid come through the end of something like that with a big grin? Pretty great, you know? I better make sure I do a good job as guardian angel here.
I guess so.
Pretty much a straight beeline to the cafe from this place. I'm sure he'll be fine. There he is now. Big man hitting the streets. That's a 5-year-old? I would have guessed that was like a 7-year-old. Let's get to work.
Alright, let's go.
How am I losing them? It's just started. Guy glows. Is he gonna look at every shop on the way down the street? He can't be that smart of a kid. Otherwise, he would go down one side of the street first and then come back up the other side of the street. Davy's 5, leave him alone. He really is going back and forth across every shop. It looks like there are going to be events that you have to intervene on if they want me to walk all the way up here. Or they want us to be caught? Looks like maybe they want us to be caught. Hmm? Whoa. It'd be obvious, idiot. Crap. Whew, that was close. I know his dad warned us, but this kid's got eyes like a hawk. You stood in the middle of the fucking path, Gagami. How did you get through lawyer school?
Yeah.
But it looks like we're busted. I'm not busted just yet. You're 100% busted. Let's just keep after him.
Yeah.
Right, and what are we gonna do about this? My damn noggin's stuck. How about you, Talk?
Yeah.
I'm stuck too. How? And I've got the short one for kids. This is not good. Wait, these are for kids? No wonder I'm stuck. No, Kaito. Yours is for an adult. This one is for the things for a parent and a child to take pictures with together.
Huh?
Oh, you saying it with the size of my head, Talk? Come on, we don't have time to talk here about your big-ass forehead. We're gonna lose Toro if we don't pick it up. Oh, right. What do we do about this? How much we can do. We have to literally pick it up and tail the kid. I guess we'll just have to try playing it cool if he busts us.
Don't jet ahead, Kaito-san. The idea is to not get spotted.
No. Wait to talk. If you don't pick up the pace, we're gonna lose him.
And you're too fast, Kaito-san. Why can't you just slow down a bit?
Talk. If you don't pick up the pace, we're
Ah. Crap. Are we busted? Nice muscles. Oh, right. Gotta focus here. That was close. But what did he mean by muscles?
Nah.
Beats me. Who knows what kind of shit's on the other side of this thing? Hope it's not too weird. Let's go before we lose him.
Come on, Kaito-san. Match my pace. You're gonna break my neck.
Talk. If you don't pick up the pace, we're gonna lose him.
And you're too fast, Kaito-san. Why can't you just slow down a bit?
They really need to use all the dialogue every time. Oh. I'm actually supposed to be controlling it? It's moving on its own without me touching it.
Nah.
It looks like we actually are supposed to be controlling it. Like a red light, green light type thing.
Damn it. It's killing my back. Even my joints are starting to hurt.
Everybody staring at us is what's killing me.
Oh no. Thought I saw something move. Oh well, maybe I just imagined it. Excuse me, would you like me to take your picture?
No.
No thanks. Just blending in.
Talk. If you don't pick up the pace, we're gonna lose him.
Like right on
And
top
you're
of
too
him.
fast, Kaito-san. Why can't you just slow down a bit?
I think we finally got the swing of this. I bet we'd crush it as partners on field day.
Yeah, and if I had to do this for a field day, I'd drop out of school from the shame of it all.
Really stop slow when you let go. was pretty
Talk.
lenient.
You got any of those numbing patches?
How would I pass them to you?
Talk. If you don't pick up the pace, we're gonna lose him.
And you're too fast, Kaito-san. Why can't you just slow down a bit?
We actually made it, somehow. We really made a good team there. If the private eye gigs up ever dry up, at least we know we can hack it as living billboards. I think I'll try pivoting in a different direction. Looks like he got what he needed. Yep, should be smooth sailing. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Ah, that hurt. Jeez, you little shit. Kaito. Right. Get in between them. Oh, look what we have here. We'll just take this off your hands. Compensation, you know? Projection selections. How much emotion to project? What the hell's that? Apparently that worked. Run for it. Huh? Oh, right. I need to go home. All's well that ends well. Whew. At least that's over with. Now we have to figure out what to do with ourselves. And we gotta get this thing back where it belongs. What are we gonna do? Guess we can head back to the office. Maybe Tsukumo can do something about it. How are you gonna get up the elevator? We're not getting this thing in the elevator. Yep, probably should have thought of that. Can't really use my phone either, stuck like this. Well, shit. What do you mean you can't use your phone? Both of you have an arm that reaches the edge of the thing. Surely that can reach back to your pocket. Hey, Sugiura.
Yeah.
Well, better get my ice cream before it melts. Hey, give us a break here. The look of pain on his face. You give me a break. You're messing with me right now, are you? Aren't you? What are you even doing? Sorry, ran into a bit of trouble on a case. Could you help us figure out how to get out of this damn thing? Yeah. Maybe some soap would help. Let me go get some real quick. And a camera. Oof, thank God that's finally off. I'll put this back. The sooner I never have to look at it again, the better.
Yeah.
I hear you. Thanks, Kaito.
Hello?
Hello, this is Yagami. Hi. It's Manaka. Thanks for watching over my son. He just got home safe and sound. He's going a mile a minute, telling us all about it. Is that so? Glad to hear it. I'm also happy to report Toro seems to do a fine job in the cafe. Just that much closer to all grown up. By the way, Yagami, are you aware of the animated sign on Izazaki Road?
Huh?
Toro mentioned there's a funny face sign on Izazaki Road. He won't stop talking about it. He's trying to drag us over to go see it now. I was just curious if you happen to see it while you're out, just so we know what how we're supposed to find it. I don't know anything about that, sorry. I was just too focused on Toro, I guess. Well, we'll find it eventually. He's really over the moon about the thing. Anyways, thank you for today. I'd love to reach out to you again if something else comes up. You got it. Toro wants to see the funny face sign again. Come on. Memoirs of an Eagle. Raptorial Spirit has been unlocked. What is that, I wonder? Probably in Crane? Raptorial Spirit. Upon evading and slipping behind an enemy, they'll lose sight of you. This may also frighten an enemy. Wow. Gendas. Oh, I should go up Yokohama 99 and see if the other quest is in the same chain. It's probably related to school stories, the other one. Cleared blank and main story progress. Might be school story related. $2.6 million yen. Definitely feels like there's less stuff to spend yen on in this game. It's probably more likely I just haven't found the good shops. There's an extract shop. He dodged backwards into me. These pedestrians, man. Someone ought to run them over for real. Did I name this one yet? I don't feel like I have. Oh, it's been a while.
Huh?
Goose. Feed the cat. Meow. I should stop at this Popo's actually. Box. These people dodge into your way on purpose, I swear. Swearing me, mom. No side cases here, right? Did I check in? I think these ones were school story related, the ones that are in this area. Somehow. You guys knocked me off my board. The running stopped because they weren't climbable yet. Sad. Oh. I don't think I've done this one actually.
And stay down.
Don't stay down, get back up. Do your best. They're so taken aback from just like 17 blocks over. That man tipped over a bike 5 minutes walk from me. Higashi's
Wow,
here.
looks like we've got a full house.
Right?
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
The judge said they wouldn't allow internet videos of a no-regiment in court.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
Block it?
So your plan is to meet with Ihara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
Best plan.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
Ehara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafuyu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready.
Go keep yourself busy, fella. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need the update from
wife.
Tsukumo.
Even though they're separated, Ehara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her.
Sure.
Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
Don't forget how much pressure's on Saori right now. Ehara's trial has the police and prosecution on edge, so I'm sure it's a lot for Saori to handle by herself. But I'll do whatever I can on my end.
RK's still raising hell around the city. Bunch of ex-Tojo guys have been especially loud and proud.
The Tojo being loud? No
Just
way.
watch your back out there. Not that I don't think you can handle it.
Look at this little nook here next to the door. Imagine having this little nook. Sorry, I got sneeze. Imagine having this little perfect nook next to the door and having the fire extinguisher fully extended off the wall outside of it instead of tucked into that nook. Maybe they just don't want to waste that extra fraction of a second. They would take to reach a quarter of a foot further to get the fire extinguisher. Every second counts in a crisis, Dave. Nothing really going on around here. Maybe I should look for some squirrels. I feel like there would be a squirrel up in here. Oh, there's one.
Suspicious. What could this mean?
What?
Here we go. This drawing.
Hard on me. This one especially, I feel it could have been just done with arrows. Oh no! I'm doing important business, Saori.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
Where am I? In the middle of something.
How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please. I'll be waiting.
No respect for the grind.
There it is.
Oh, it's just a bronze plate. Worthless.
Really, guys?
Ragdolling. Anyways, taxi. Taxi! That's what you get from a fully charged up jump, Yagami? That seemed off. Ren Mikado, Masaki Funyuns.
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kuwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Interesting they came here before figuring out what was wrong with the locket.
You said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Not a bad reaction from Yahara. Maybe there really is some hard evidence of Mikoshiba's murder.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Tsukumo has it, I assume.
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
What kind of material evidence is, if there even is any, could Ahara be hiding? I mean, could be any of these things, really. I mean, it's probably most likely this because we heard the murder weapon was missing, right? But could be that. Could be less likely that, but possible. That wouldn't really be proof of anything, I guess, either.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Well, look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Tsukumo calls right now.
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba in Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
If that's it, then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kuwana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahar-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kuwana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Of course.
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request to look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? At Hara-san's trial, I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that?
So the defense attorney
my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let
And
Genma know about the invoice.
the defense attorney pin is different than like an attorney pin. Like they have
You never
different
know when something like this
pins
will happen.
in Japan for different
Check it
roles.
out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
When are we gonna hear back from Tsukuma about that pendant, I wonder? Kaito and the others are looking for Kuwana in Ijincho. Is there anything left to do before I go back? Things are gonna get pretty intense from here on out. Anything you still want to do in Kamurocho, now is the time. You want to save the game. Note that you're in for the long haul, so you'll still be able to save along the way, but you may want to make separate saves instead of overwriting anything prior. Jeez. It's quite detailed, huh? They letting you know. Actually, I guess we're just going back to Yokohama 99. Game Center Atlantis. Tsukuma? My god, he looks at his phone for so long before he answers it.
Doc, where you
Cracks
at
me
right
up.
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
What the hell, Ta? Or Kaito?
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomong's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
You're
Make
pretty
your way over,
dismissive of it, huh?
I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
I'm your shit, dude. Holy cow. We're in for the long haul now, boys. Oh, this guy's not dead. What? Mid-attack and switch to the other guy. Ah, not late enough in it. Ah. Need to switch targets sometimes, annoying. Sometimes I want to do some target drops, but sometimes it takes too late for them to do anything. So I'm like, okay, maybe I won't.
Let's go.
Can't jump over a rip. They even recover sometimes from getting bounced like that, though. Like mid-bounce, they'll be like sideways, and then the next frame they'll be standing up straight blocking you. Juan.
What a waste.
Why is the menu in English? Or at least the menu part of the menu. The word menu. Higashi feels so out of place. Not Higashi, sorry. Hozuno.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Disagree.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Talk.
Kaito's like, I've been out of the game for too long. Listen to me now.
Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You still gonna have a job if you're redundant.
Oh, Jesus.
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Is he still a rookie?
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Sugiura doing play-by-play commentary, like he's not even involved. Better gather all the info everyone got in Ijincho and sort it out. Where's Kuwana?
So where's Kuwana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that.
No.
We must have asked everyone in Ijincho, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kuwana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
He set the explosion.
Yes. Unharmed, I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit.
Brooding and shit.
Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Hoshino-kun, Higashi, you two met with Ahara's wife?
I'm surprised it took this long for anyone to meet with Ahara's wife.
We didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ahara and his old lady don't really keep in touch.
Well, we knew that.
After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof. Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
Well, they were
She's
still
been
married?
living in that same apartment, even
I guess when they said they were separated before, they never did say they were divorced.
She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ahara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
I think she basically doesn't care about anything that guy does.
That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
I kind of expected her to be that way.
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijincho?
After everything that happened.
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business.
They became
Another guy will come in and
Yelpers.
be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. A Yakuza who pulls out today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
That about wrap it up?
So not too much extra new information
So,
there.
As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can
More
find out
like a
about
summary
Konoha-san.
episode, right?
Same. I just hope he's okay.
What about that locket? Tsukumo.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Not on lockets, apparently.
You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, Saki? Wanna call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
Oh, interesting.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
Yeah.
If I can really stay the
Gonna
night,
progress
I'll
the
take him
story.
up on that.
Well, look, finding Konoha or Soma then. Guess that means we're done in Jinjo then? Guess so. Is that Tsukumo?
Get
Drone?
this, Tesso asked me to fly the drone.
Oh. Aim see the
Says
control.
it's the first time he's seen this place from above.
Seriously, it's pretty legit. I picked one up for myself.
Oh, yeah. You're right all in on that spy shit.
Yagami, I think I'll stick with Aniki and tag along. Guess that means I'm helping you guys out.
Thanks, friend.
Couldn't live with myself if I backed out now with a fish this big on the line.
Fuck them chairs. Did that chair just like destroy itself afterwards? Oh my lord. Is that normal for these chairs? Oh yeah, it is. Jeez. Come on, do something. It must need to be stuck up against something. What if I just put it against an edge? Oh, shit. I think they just spontaneously combust eventually from being bothered too much. Explosive chairs. Scary. Like getting hit behind him as he's sitting absorbing himself. Look up at the sky. I saw a squirrel on the wall.
Really,
Is that squirrel?
guys?
Oh, I've already done that squirrel. Divine water, all full. Another group of guys right away. Taxi driver's just like another day.
Stay down.
Another day in this shit ass town.
Hey, Yagami-san. You handle everything in Ijincho?
I think so?
Things are getting very intense. Let's make a save.
Okay.
No, they don't matter, but we made one when they said we were going to be leaving Camarocha for the last time. We'll make one when we're going to be leaving Ijincho for the last time, at least before the closing of the game.
What could this mean?
Is it on the ground somewhere? Make it stop.
Here we go.
The hell?
Should be around here.
Boots.
Hmm?
Hey there, Futaba. I figured there might be another squirrel around, so I sprinted here as fast as I could. Looks like you got it first. At least this time. Right, I have something for you. Have some shoes. Try these on and see if they fit. I know I sure as heck can't wear them. Alright. How about I trade you for what I found? Not really sure what this is for. Well, you'll find out when you're older. Anyways, trade's a trade. Sweet deal. It's fun. Let's trade again when we both find more treasure. It's one of those chips you can use to like build up money in the gambling, I guess. Make certain things happen for you. Empty bata.
Hey, Yagami.
I believe I'm good to go.
Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you.
Thank you.
He's upstairs. You mind going to him?
Now he's got it figured out. And it's probably going to be having to do with the location of the murder weapon. I assume. I was thinking they were going to do that goofy-ass RGG thing and have it like in a locker somewhere.
Yes. It's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
For what was inside. This.
It is an SD card?
The cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card. And on it was some video data.
Is it the original video of the murder?
What exactly?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba. Just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything.
The original, right?
And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, it beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it does explain why Koana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
Almost like Koana wanted to be caught. So the murder footage is on a worm cart. Does Koana want me to use this thing in court? Right?
Koana asked me to give this to Ahara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Koana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ahara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
And it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ahara, Koana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
It's always worth it.
I guess so.
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you.
Matsun? What are you doing here?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
It's like a real random side mission here, almost, in the main story. She got along with Mikoshiba in the basketball club. She's a little cynical, but she bullied Kota.
So, want to tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable, she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have.
Uh-oh.
Stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
Oh, great.
What?
So she kinda blurted out Kota's name.
She did what?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Kota?
110%.
Can you try to get in touch
I'm surprised they chose Kota for this and not that one girl that's the MRC club.
I haven't been able to.
What about
president?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
They're probably gonna have Akane and Kota kidnapped, though.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Kota-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Kota! Please, help me!
Is Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Koto-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Of course they do. What?
Better
They're doing what they were told. They always do.
What's happening?
Matsun, you stay here.
Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene, too.
Perfect. Counting on you.
Didn't they say come alone? Did they? Maybe I just in my head included come alone.
Let's go, Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving without you.
I can't move yet. I have to go to where Mikoshiba's body was found. Kota and possibly Akane are being held hostage there. Possibly? What do you mean possibly? He doesn't want to... Is that lawyer speak? They're definitely both being held hostage there, Yagami. I mean, so non-committal about it. It's weird for Sugiura to be like, wait, I need to catch up. Because he's generally supposed to be faster than us. Can I talk to the cats during this sequence? Yep. Moment of peace before the storm.
The name, huh?
You're champ. You look most like this one, I guess. Oh, more like that one, I suppose. Anyways, back to the less important part of the game. The cats have been fed. The reputation has been earned. Music's pretty intense. I was saying the earlier part of this game had some really good music, but now lately it hasn't been like as good.
This is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene.
Mhm.
Kota-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Oh, light
Where's
numbers.
Kaito-san and Higashi?
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
Some light numbers, nice.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded. So a head-on assault would be too dangerous.
Are those
Naturally,
firecrackers?
I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
It's all you, Tsukumo.
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
We don't get to hear ahead of time.
Wow. Look who decided to show up.
Sugiura
Too
is on the
scared to
roof.
come with all your little bodyguard buddies?
Funny to say.
Got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Kota-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
They do have hostages.
Knew you'd have some backup! Here comes! Let's take out the trash!
If he shot at anyone except for Sugiura,
Hands where I can see them. And same
he would
for
have
you
definitely
two.
killed them.
Hey, calm down.
Right? Like,
I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh? Shit! Up there!
The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
that worked out better than you'd expect. I know.
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
Did Sugiura even have a finger in the trigger? Didn't look like
Just
it.
to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You want to see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Stop oral farming, Kaito.
Let's get going.
Isn't that what the
I
kids
want 'em
say?
down before the smoke clears. Yeah.
Less posturing, more saving. Oh yeah. It just all happens in the cutscene. Be pretty funny. More fellas. That was a rough show. There's an awful lot of this fight scene happening in the cutscene. There we go. Did we run up this? No, huh? Oh.
Step away from the window!
This is like behind me. I was behind him.
Let's go.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah. Such a long wind-up on it, sometimes hard to hit the target drop. Because the swing takes like 5 minutes to come out. I wasn't allowed to move for the longest time there. Really weird. Sometimes it just happens in this game. How are you going to some dude randomly off in the corner instead of the guy directly in front of me that I'm pointing the character towards? Typical. Yagami will run through everybody you're trying to target to hit someone like 17 characters away. It's actually kind of impressive they managed to make the targeting do weird shit like that.
We are ready to go! Here we go!
That swing doesn't actually swing, it just spawns the hitbox across the entire arc at once. Yeah. A lot of the things in this game are weird like that. You don't really notice it in the other Yakuza games, because the other Yakuza games have like kind of scuffed systems anyways. But this one you notice it because it's trying to be kind of tight, but then like some of the hitboxes are just goofy as all hell. Which is kind of on brand for them, but it's just weird when they're trying to make hitboxes that work well. It just goes to show, I guess, that the goofiness isn't intentional, it's just them trying their best in the other games.
Here we go!
I want to stand back up, dude. There's no actual swing. It's just like it goes from one position to being completely to the end of the other position with no actual travel time.
I shall assist.
It's like 5, 6, 7 times in a row that the Y attack didn't work for no particular reason. God damn it. It's funny because it's like usually they try to make a scuffed combat system so you don't really notice it. But when they're trying hard not to make a scuffed combat system and you realize, oh, they just don't know how to make a non-scuffed combat system. We hit Y when a Y was on the screen like 7 times. You can almost believe you get it wrong once or twice or something, right? But 7 times in a row that the Y is on the screen and doesn't work, then you're like, oh, it's just scuffed. What are you aiming for?
I shall assist. Here we go.
It's like forcing you to look in the opposite direction of what you're pressing every single time.
I shall assist you. Here we go. I shall assist you. We are ready to go.
Yeah, like, you can hit the counter when the weapon is still behind the guy and it's already too late. You're just like, oh, because there's not actually a swing animation. There's a swing animation on the screen, but the hitbox just spawns across the entire arc before the swing even begins, and you're like, oh, it's just scuffed shit.
We are ready to go.
He kicked the air in front of me and hit me with his special attack. Holy fuck, dude. It's like the Y is a lie. We actually went from full HP to almost dead without an attack connecting on the screen.
Here we go.
That took so long to change stance, the hell?
I shall assist you.
So I mean, we just countered an attack that didn't even reach us. We countered an attack that hit the air 4 feet in front of us. It's so fucking scuffed.
I shall assist you. I shall assist you. I shall assist you.
Holy fuck, that guy needs to shut up. I'm always weirded out when game companies do that. They like include something like a audio trigger that happens like 17 times in a row, and nobody decides that it's a bad idea in testing. Like someone had to go out of their way to greenlight that scuff. him saying I shall assist you 17 times in a row without doing anything.
Here we go.
He's actually not assisting us either. He's making us think there's an opening when there's not.
We are ready to go.
Like, see what I mean? What the fuck was that? Suddenly Yagami turns around and punches the wall while we're holding RB. No, I don't want to continue on normal difficulty. I want to continue with a game company that wants to actually kind of like smooth out their combat and put some work into it instead of just leaving it scuffed like that.
Step away from the window.
Lose like our entire HP bar to like attacks that aren't even hitting us on the screen.
Here we go.
Oh my god, Kagashi got in my way. Come on, Kagashi.
I shall assist you. Here we go.
The least they can do is program it to make it look like it hits you, you know what I mean? Even if they had to teleport your character model into the attack, instead of just an attack hitting like 10 feet away from you and smashing you.
We are ready to go. Here we go. I shall assist you.
What? Oh, it's because it hit me before it actually hit me. Oh yeah. I looked over to this side. The weapon's still behind his back and there's a flash of it hitting me. Of course. My bad. Forgot about that.
Here we go.
Didn't even hit her character.
We are ready to go.
Didn't even hit our character. There's so many attacks that are just hitting us that aren't even hitting our character on the screen. That one was like 5 full feet away from us and it just hit us. You're just like, what do you even do? Use cheese strats,
ready
but
to go. We are ready to go.
Didn't let me have it. Couldn't counter it because it didn't hit us on the screen, but it hit us on the screen because it didn't hit us on the screen. It's like they'd never survive if they had to make a game that was more dependent on hitboxes. There was one where it was like where he's standing now, like Higashi, the distance between him and Higashi, it's where he swung and he still hit. It's like, Jesus, dude.
Thanks. You saved us.
I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Coda, I'm really sorry. It's all right.
Well, I'm gonna head home.
Soma?
What? Who?
Maybe don't stand so close.
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places.
True.
Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
I heard.
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately.
Should you be admitting
But
this
in
in
the
front of all
shadow
the
of
guys
order,
knocked out on the ground?
There's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kuwana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kuwana. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... well, you guys won't
Is that
like
what that
hearing this,
means?
but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She is asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma!
Uh-oh. Higashi took that bullet. Oh no!
Akane!
I figured Higashi would take that bullet, but...
Why am I...
A paint gun? You okay?
See, Higashi knew it was a paint gun all along. That's why he didn't take the...
That son of a...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
That's one way of looking at it.
But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ihara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot?
Not the time.
Right?
Huh. Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
It's like she just saw like her idol in the middle of this room. Kind of funny though. 1 month later, time skips. Moments before the appeal hearing.
Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, Sari-san. Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
They still don't realize that he's got the original video of the murder, I guess. But they would have had to have told the judge and prosecution ahead of time. I don't know how they would have kept that from public safety, though. Look at that little light beam that's kind of stuck around the umbrella there in the center field. It looks so fucked. Time for Ihara's appeal trial. Better take a cab to the courthouse. But yeah, they would have had to tell the prosecution and judge about the evidence ahead of time. You can't just show up in court and be like, bam, new evidence. It might catch public safety off guard, I guess.
Held
if
on
they manage to keep
violation
it from
of
them
Shinjuku
somehow.
Station's anti-nuisance ordinance. The defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara.
Surely he's not active duty officer anymore, right?
He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
He didn't do any work before showing up here.
Then first,
Maybe he's got something in
let's
his back
examine
pocket.
the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops.
It's hard to decide how to do this part of the game
He
because
locates the victim of this case, then he boards the train and pursues her.
it's like it's all recapped
This
to
footage
us.
of the station platform is from when the suspect
But it's
and
kinda
victim
necessary.
board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Does this guy not know what an appeal
Of
is?
course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Looks like she started the fire. Game's officially
This is
begun.
merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Do you have to say something first
Yes.
before you just do it
There
out
is
first in
indeed
court?
no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer.
Forgot about this guy.
There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. And we have the evidence to prove that.
To prove it? I don't know about prove. Two offenders dressed just like Ihara. What evidence shows they swapped places? Well, one of them was this.
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Displayed on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your
The evidence shouldn't be a surprise to the judge. It's
First,
drama, Dave.
The
It's
victim and
drama.
the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ihara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ihara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately,
The court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
Please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant
Just
answers
making
the question,
commentary.
Did you harbor
Like they're
murderous
pretending
intent
to
for
be a
Hiro
lawyer,
Mikoshiba?
this dude.
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
What do I do? Can't back down now. How do I prove Mamiya wasn't a victim, but part of a conspiracy? Victim's credibility, excellent liar, lacks purpose. I mean, these are basically the same two things at the top.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a
Are they trying to get by without revealing the evidence of the bullying
Our
from
investigation
13 years ago?
They all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago.
Or is this a build-up to play that tape?
Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that.
So they don't want to show
We've
that
simply
video in
presented
trial.
the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Imagination, huh? But I guess it's time.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
So they didn't take steps to officially
It's just internet
submit it
footage
as
with no known origins.
evidence.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Koana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. No Shiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder.
No?
I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all.
That's good evidence.
We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
Then
I
you're
will
saying
admit
words at
there
this
is a
point.
possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor,
You guy
following
raising
the
his
defendant's
hands.
last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
Can't let Ihara keep playing dumb. There's got to be something I can do. In Kuwana. I kind of want to hear what he says
As for
about
Hiro
this.
Mikoshiba's murderer, who do you think it is?
I work for the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. Anything in Kanagawa is
That
out of
wasn't
my
the
jurisdiction.
question.
All of his fingers were broken. A clear sign his killer held a grudge and intent.
Then the investigation would start with anyone who harbored such a grudge. That's all I can really say about that.
You believed Mikoshiba pushed your son to the point where he killed himself. Sounds like you have every reason to hold a grudge against him.
Your Honor, this is going nowhere. The defense has been going off the rails all day.
Sustained. Defense, is there anything further?
I kind of wanted to see how he would react, but that was kind of a non-reaction reaction.
Ihara-san, you're familiar with Jin Kuwana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope, never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kuwana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kuwana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kuwana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense, as the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kuwana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor,
They really
Kuwana
want
is
us
a
to
key
go
factor
down
in
the
defendant's motive.
don't you have any pride as a
Without
police
him,
officer route?
Ihara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kawana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
We can prove Ihara and Kuwana are connected by pointing to the motive to murder Mikoshiba. That conversation, I guess, yeah. Is probably... Are we allowed to use that conversation?
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kuwana came to you with this recording, right?
Hmm? That's... Why do you...
You can't just play that in court.
Toshiro-kun came running.
You gotta get permission from the judge, bud.
His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kuwana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all
Yeah, the
this
judge
in
is
front
just
of an
letting this
entire
happen.
Courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope. That I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kuwana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kuwana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the core.
Except for you, Ihara. You know damn well everything in that recording is true.
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kuwana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kuwana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kuwana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim
he's gonna threaten to delete it
or this case, then it wouldn't bother you if I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice, yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
All the reporters like got a scoop.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
Not one of them wanted to stay in this
recap.
court though to get the full story.
Mikoshiba and Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch, and there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah, that's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
Is it just a murder weapon?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Genda giving him all kinds of shit.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
I think that's probably enough.
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
That's not how that works, Sayori. You're just supposed to say no objections. Did they not want to have them say no objections twice? Did they think it didn't flow right? You can't rest your case mid... Well, maybe you can, I don't know. Rest your case before all the evidence is even presented.
Well,
maybe she meant she was going to take a nap.
From the Ahara residence, they've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal
self-reflecting, at least.
Organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
He's not all bad.
Nah.
You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Uh-oh. Here comes Bando and Reiko.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusumoto, the Vice Minister.
Bando.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kuwana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
Things went, I think, acceptably enough for public security here, right?
It was nearly a month ago.
They didn't
that
reveal any of
Kusumoto-san
the
received a letter from Kuwana,
classmates.
though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kuwana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible, Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Eihara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh?
Right? Right on time, too. Juana's got some good timing, I'll tell you what.
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Eihara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
No, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
The hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
That.
Where's Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless.
Really? How's that work?
I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana!
After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukuma,
I still think there's going to be a path where she tells her son the truth, and then her son convinces her to turn herself in.
You should be able to pick up some
It's a long shot at this point,
the
but...
location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
Calling us now.
Tsukumo?
It would be.
You've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
They're going to be trying to stop us from getting anywhere.
Began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on.
See how we get there before Soma does.
Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast, and Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
Honor's relative was an ex-Yakuza. Maybe his warehouse is the perfect place to hide a body.
Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugiurashi is driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now.
Huh.
If you want to ride, take Isizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Everybody's
Can't
coming.
count how many times you've come through from this info.
Hope
Just
they're not
try
in
and
our
return
fights,
them
though.
Many favors, Yakamichi.
There they are. Right there looking at us. Word of advice: from here to the end, the battles will be intense. If that sounds might be a problem, get some items. Maybe. Where's a Popo? I don't really care too much about too many items, but you kind of have to get some healing items. Oh, it's gonna like start it if I go down there, isn't it? You kind of have to get some healing items because the combat can be kind of goofy at times. Like that guy dodging back into your way instead of getting out of your way, and like things swinging to your sides by like 4 or 5 feet and still hitting you. Popos. Popos. Sushis. Alright, 3 of those. Probably plenty. Natto. Corned beef. They said no music inside. Oh, we gotta return this lost item to someone. We surely have time for this.
Excuse me.
I had the dragon. Just for turning a lost item? Walk your bike, don't ride your bike. Same with skateboards. I guess. How many skill points do we have? 40,000. Anything we want? Went at low health. Why you're an enemy in agony? I don't even know what that means. I know there's some attacks that say end in agony. I'm just not sure which ones they are. Or what it looks like, rather, when it does happen. These guys are like, that man stopped to level up right in front of us. What the hell? You guys can't aggro because we're already aggroed.
Yeah, over here.
Nice man. Can I call shotgun or is that Kaito?
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
That's certainly a way to say it. Oh, is this guy shoving out of the way? Oh, he's shoving civvies out of the way. A lot of dudes. Get in the van and run! Automatic door, fancy.
Getting to Kawana-san?
Guess they were expecting us. Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
But you're still
Should
watching.
we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
They call that a perfect dodge. But you can't trust anything. No, he's free! It looked like he started to do the tiger drop and then he stopped. So much wind up. No wind up that time. Boiger drop.
Let's go.
He swung the bat like 6 feet behind us and it knocked us out of a combo. That's the shit I'm talking about, where it's like, what? Like, we're already like 6 feet away from the bat when he swings it, when it hits us. Dudes. Somehow managed to thread the needle. And the guy that hit us with the taser was fully on the other side of Higashi. That's how goofy that hitbox was. And then it just, like, I'm pointing the controller at the other guy and it's just hitting this guy. It's like, it's sometimes like that one is kind of understandable a little bit, but sometimes it'll like make you run past the guy directly in front of you and hit the guy behind him. It's gotta kill someone, surely. Oh no! Try to do a normal throw. Hey, what? Why was he immune to grab? Sometimes random mobs just are, I guess. Real sick on the camera angles. And things where he's like not even hitting you and doing absolutely the most damage in the world to you. Where are you aiming, Yagami? It's like you're fighting the air instead of the guy. I was like, it's not gonna hit me, but it'll probably let me counter it. But I bet you maybe it would have hit me even though it was the air like 10 feet in front of me, and that's why they let me counter it. It's like, what?
You four, freeze!
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Nabe-san.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here.
Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey! What the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we? All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey!
Oh right, they had that whole thing where they were using recording to...
Hey, check it out!
Yeah.
These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that shit legal?
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Okay.
Kids doing Gen Z stuff to save the day.
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll.
No, they're definitely all bad. Whoa. Oh, we went to run down some officers. Oh, Ling Mang's on our side too. Pick up Tesso. Bring him with us. Hop in.
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Great. Kawana's gonna be waiting for us.
I figured Konoha probably dies.
As fast as I can.
I don't know if Kawana makes it out of this alive. I feel like nah.
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
They're just kind of like wandering around.
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kawana-san either.
I don't see how Kawana makes it out of this, because he wasn't really trying to hide, was he?
How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
Yeah.
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I guess he doesn't want to make it easy for them.
Too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
We're even fully in? Not getting that van back, Figueroa. Not getting that van back.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Higashi needs to start playing the games in his own arcade.
Let's go!
Get himself settled down.
Come on. Come on.
Directional controls are always so scuffed. Especially when there's so many targets. Bowling. It's a lot of dudes though. They did say there was like 100. Weird. He was doing a pretty good job consistently hitting him on the ground until the last hit, and then he was like, nope, can't manage it. Guess that guy's probably immune to grabs. There we go. Nice change at that time in the midair. Dude, it just randomly gets like in its brain that it needs to go get a guy off in the distance like that sometimes. Like ignore everyone nearby me, just like concentrate on someone off at the distance. Even there, it's like the guy directly in front of you. Nah, guy off the distance. A lot of members. Is there actually 100 enemies in this fight? I wouldn't be surprised. We already killed like 30 or 40. Maybe not that many. Between everybody else though, surely, right? Is Otani the guy that's leading? Do I need to take Otani out for something to happen? I remember just hitting the full Y combo in EX will always result in this. It's not a bad attack to use when we're super huge number of dudes like this though. I did not see that guy coming across the screen. You got me good with that one. Oh shit! That shot me like, guy just randomly showed up and shot me for like my entire HP bar. Oh, and he didn't like that. He does still have a gun after all. Oh what the? That's that thing where the bullet comes out before the gun actually even shoots it. Like the gun kills you before the flash appears on the muzzle, implying that the bullet travels faster than the speed of light. It's always goofy when they have something kind of mechanic like that that just randomly kills you for being a broken ass mechanic. Especially in such a long fight. It's really not letting me end those the way I want. Like forces me to stay inside the EX boost, even though I've hit the button to exit it like 17 times. God, I hate the way they punch the air near you and hit you. Just make the punches hit me if you want them to hit me. He didn't even swing that thing at me, and it didn't touch me on the screen. I keep getting surprised by the goofy ass things that are not working properly. It's just how things are, Dave. Like, he walked by nearby me with the taser. He didn't even actually touch me with the taser, or even try to touch me with the taser, and it tased me. I didn't mean to go in the air there. What? Another guy spawned in behind me. Bites. A whole lot of guys in this fight, that's for damn sure. I was like, maybe I'll go for simple tiger drops. Just kidding, he didn't want to attack me. Be careful, a random guy with a gun shows up and just shoots in one shot, right? Yeah, definitely where he is intended. The truth is they didn't intend to fully make it work. Well, that guy died, what the hell? This is just a long ass fight of the same dudes. Oh, that guy's here now. You can do some gun stuff that's gonna be like good too fast. Oh, can't exactly bounce something like that. What? Didn't even shoot in my actual direction. I mean, it was generally in the direction. I think that one we curved back into. I can believe that one hit us. I shouldn't complain about all of them just because a lot of them are goofy as shit. It was so easy though. Was that 100 guys? I don't think that was 100 guys. Probably 100 guys total in the area. What? They're just tipping shit over? Kawana's not hiding inside of a sealed drum.
Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place.
Yeah, pretty much. Those big bins, they might be inside.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers.
Break time? Kill some people for a break? Anyone have a gun? One guy's like raising his hand to the back, like, no! Pretty funny. Teamwork. Wasn't Higashi holding that guy? Oh, was a different guy. Does his head end up in the... His head up in... It did! His head ended up in the sewer.
That all you got? Cause I can go all day.
Down, Captain America.
Never seen this number.
Huh?
Kawana, I assume you're here? Then all the players have assembled.
I mean, you're here too? Where are you? What is all this?
Bet he's not even here.
Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawai's body as bait. You must have known he'd show up too.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusumoto to this, it was all to corner Soma?
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows, and his friends at public security just watch. If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could probably kill him, but there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse, far down as you can go, and Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see that.
Sugiura wants to see that guy's plan B to deal with 100 guys. No reason.
Whoa, what is it?
Might be some arcade down below.
Probably right.
Of course he's right. Fellas.
Huh?
Ah.
The hell were the guys up there even doing?
Sleeping.
Come on, let's trash them.
Don't worry, they weren't sleeping when we got here. They were doing their jobs, sort of. Wait, what? I guess I can't jump that guy. No, I wanted to go on the guy that I dodged her at, and game's like, no, you're gonna attack this guy in the corner over here now. Is that a toughness Z on the floor over there? Might as well use this then. It wasn't letting me turn around. It was like forcing me to look at the guys over there. Even there, it let me trying to make me kick the guy over there. It's like, geez, dude. What was this on the ground anyways? It was a toughness Z. Okay. Might as well re-equip something in that slot. This gives you like, well not, I want to use one. It gives you like extra XP gen too, right? Hug Bomb Omega. Alright, you guys got this. Oh, sorry, Sugiura. This guy really ignoring all of them to come to me. Get back over there. What is this? What? The guy was convinced he needed to take me out. I mean, I guess he did, right? But the man was on a mission. What the hell? They hate on for me, to be fair. Who doesn't, right? Oh, man.
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Hey, what's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way.
Oh my god. Vents? I can see a way up over there. What does that want you to get to? Vents? Yeah, all the way over there. And then what? What from there? Huh. Doesn't seem to... Oh, there we go. Which thing is it wanting me to look at? Wait, what?
Hey.
So I saw all the parts of the actual rope, but they wanted you to just look at the stack. A mountain of pallets. It's a pretty solid stack. Climbing up, probably the best call. I literally like traced the entire path they want you to take, and they're literally like, no, look at the stack. Where is she? She being the path you need to take. What's this? Something over here too for a second there. Is this not the path up? Oh my god. Oh, withstand the weight of a few people. Oh my god. Pile of pallets can withstand the weight of people. I can climb up this thing. What else do you want to see? The path is awfully obvious. What does the game not understand? What does it need to see?
Hey.
Oh no, I guess I just was looking at the right place at the wrong spot. Oh my god. There was nothing even there to block me. Oh, there's an invisible wall?
Suspicious. What the?
Do those jumps contain different things? I can feel wind coming from there. Oh my god. What a goofy ass
Hey, guys.
destination.
Oh,
Especially when it's marked like that, but none of the places that are marked are the things they want you to look at.
Yeah, let me see if it'll work. You guys keep watch in case anyone's tailing us.
Gotcha. You can leave that to us. Be quick, but keep it cool, Talk.
Cool talkies. Hello? I guess you gotta like climb around to the side before to let you up. Really? You're trying to introduce mechanics at this point? Why are you leaned down over there, Yagami? Goofy ass old man. Pretty sure Yagami's younger than me. But he's a goofy ass old man anyways. We're all goofy ass old men on this blessed day. What a sequence break this little shit was.
I have to do something about this right now.
Not paying attention behind your back, huh?
Here we go. All right, you made it. Now let's hightail it to Kuwana.
Small metal plate.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it. Nice.
Still better lockpicking than Skyrim.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Hey!
Shut the doors behind us! Shut the doors behind us!
How many of these guys are there?
Are they gonna do the we'll hold them off?
Talk! Sugiura! Higashi and I'll keep him busy. You guys go on ahead.
Uh-huh.
Counting on both you guys.
Just close the door. But then how would they split everybody up, Dave, if they just closed the door?
Another pile of shit. Well, Yagami-san, I guess we can handle this.
Parkour. Just do that, Yagami.
No RK around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
You jumping that? What are we doing here? I don't imagine we're jumping that. I guess we're just going over to you. What? A weird angle to fall at. Are we stuck? Are we not supposed to go just there? It like slid me off the edge. I stopped hitting the forward button like 3 seconds before we fell. Because I didn't think we were going fast enough. I think there's just an invisible wall there. I guess they don't want us to take the most obvious road of all time. Are we jumping and swinging, I guess? Instead of just, you know, hopping 1 foot, not even hopping? That's so goofy and stupid. If you want to force someone to take a different route, you can't put a more obvious, easier route directly in front of their face and be like, no, invisible wall. I mean, you can, it's just stupid. Do I even need to be on this? I just gotta drop down, don't I? Why would you do that, Yagami? You piece of shit. Like, you gotta suspend your disbelief pretty hard to be like, you can't make it from, well, even from here to there. From here to there, from here to there. You gotta suspend that disbelief at a professional level. Why does it even want you up here? This doesn't go anywhere. Like, if we're going to those stairs, we could have just climbed down. Stop trying to make sense of the stupidness. It already made you avoid the easiest road possible. Don't worry about it too much.
Still more of them.
Don't think I can hide from them. Guess I have to fight because I can't fucking walk down a 1 foot ledge. Nanda. Oh no!
Let's go.
That's Sugiura hitting me with that? What the hell, Sugiura? Little shit. was way too early, I guess. They're not too far away sometimes. By sometimes, I mean basically every time. The hell? Even when the targets aren't moving, Yagami still shit out of luck 99% of the time. What the hell, Yagami? He decided he kept missing that one target, so he'll switch to a new one, and then he started missing that guy too. Neither of the targets were moving. Keep that in mind, neither of those targets were moving. That's the funny part. He's flailing in a circle around the guy on the floor, switches to the guy standing up, flails in a circle around him. Come on, Yagami.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself. Go on ahead, yeah?
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san, at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
This is a big warehouse. Dead end. Now how do I keep moving forward? Oh god.
What the? Suspicious.
You don't have to force, like, game mechanics in just for the sake of using them, you know? Just saying. Like, if it doesn't make sense to use them, you don't have to ham-fist them in. It's up there. Spoofness. It's okay if you just use the investigation mechanic for actual investigations. Fellas. Do I actually need to balance here? Can I, like, drop down? Nobody looks up, apparently. Nobody ever looks up in video games, Dave. This warehouse is like 2 city blocks in size. Guess what? Cigarette butt.
I don't stop. Gotta think.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path. Because of that, I found this.
Come on board! This ought to be good.
Do we need to get on board? Or are you guys just gonna bust the door open and the thing's gonna crash anyways? Didn't it look like those guys were trying to get through that door? Now there's some of their... Oh, it didn't land on them, sad.
What the fuck do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead!
Counting on it.
Let's go.
Kiwami soda. Wait, what? No way. That wasn't the right timing. He's like dodging in and then attacking now because he don't want to get countered. Another example of them swinging things in your general direction and then hitting no matter what. Many such cases. Didn't even look like that reached, honestly. Oh, he's not even attacking me. No wonder I couldn't counter it. Where does he keep looking? Like, it's such bullshit. Yagami just keeps turning himself around to look at nothing in the distance. Wait, what? Eh? That was definitely a tiger drop. That was definitely a tiger drop. It's like they'll put automatic tracking, sort of, like that overwrites your actual inputs, but then sometimes it'll just target something that's like off in the distance where there's nothing even anyone there with the automatic targeting thing. And you're just like, why? Why? I'd rather not have automatic targeting at all. if it's gonna like hamstring you that hard. It's brutal.
Another
Door
elevator.
looking door.
Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kawana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Yeah, let's go.
Where's the button? It's on the left. Oh, there it is. Way off to the side.
Damn it! Why is this taking so long? Find Kawai's body, and Kawana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kawana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kawana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out. Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out. Ugh, he's so fucking nasty.
Good. Get this thing out of here. I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody.
Is that Kawhi or Kawana?
It's Kawana. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation? You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
What are you, Israel?
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
You just shoot one of his own dudes? Jesus.
How many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first. That fucking hurt!
Surely it had to have been better to use a downward motion.
This little wimp's ass!
You calling me a wimp, asshole?
Out of my fucking way!
That dog was hurt.
You made it out alive, Yagami.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it? You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up?
We don't worry about
I'm
body
just a
count.
former
In
Japanese
2025.
Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
A lot of dudes. This will be painful for you.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay.
They're going down.
Oh, yeah.
Is he talking about turning on an actual thing, or is he just being like, let's get turned up?
Let's get
Kazuki
this over
Soma.
with.
Is there a bunch of dudes behind me? I'm sure how many would actually participate. Need to clear out some area so I can see what's going on. There's some of them that are audience only. For now. Oh, I didn't even get up above him. That did that. Oh shit. So many dudes, so many bodies. To get that body count up, I guess. They didn't do it. I thought he was about to do a special. Oh, I don't have anything there. I thought I had a bunch more food. It's been a few fights ago that we put it there. Did not look like, at the very least, it didn't touch us that much to have like that mark all the way through us. Maybe a light touch. Nice. Nice miss, Yagami. I thought this was on Soma. This one's randomly on Soma. Somehow. I gotta look out because sometimes every 15 hours they like to do a really goofy quick time event.
Go, talk.
Frisbee. You ever used to play on those things in gym class?
Yagami.
Yagami. It's cold. I thought there's a save room before him. $1,800. 26. We're gonna get jumped on the way in, I assume. Yeah. I was like, there's no way Soma, of all people, doesn't attack us during that.
Stick around, won't you? Behind you. Let's go.
Oh, what the? I guess it's a grab attack? Even though it didn't look like a... I mean, he grabbed you and stabbed you, I guess. Sort of a grab attack. He does the dodge first to make you think that he's gonna stab, I guess. Really? Before he even swung, we dodged, but it's no good. He's damage capped, I think. Once again, stabbing the air in front of me, making me bleed. Hitting the ground when I'm in the air, knocking me out of the air. Oh, what? Oh, it's another grab attack. But it should have been able to dodge a grab attack. Weird. My lettuce. Aw.
I'm right here. Die!
Huh?
Let go.
I don't know what you would have done about that. Like teleported around behind you and it didn't actually have an animation for the grab. Like it just like the one that you could dodge. Unless the dodge was just so need to be so early that he hadn't even started the attack yet. Guess you can do that. The bleed just makes you bleed forever, goddamn. Do I have something for bleeding? I think the hitboxes are before he even gets to you on those, because it certainly doesn't let you respond when he's still on his way to you. That had to be the right timing that the Tiger Ralph was before, because he started the animation, but then he grabbed us out of it. Very goofy. It seems like there at the end, I managed to dodge the ultimate attack. Oh shit. That's what I'm talking about. Every 15 hours, they come in with one of these goofy ass ones. It's like not a classic, way that's even displayed. And it's like every 15 hours they'll put one in. They did it a lot better in some of the older Yakuza games, but it is not done well in this. You can't parry that, I guess. Kick in the air below us, hitting us. I guess you can't eat. No, you can eat during anything, so. He didn't even try to do it there. What? It was definitely the right timing. The fact that we don't even do anything tells you that it's so goofy timing-wise. Because you would see some trying to do something and then failing. I'm surprised. It's the first time I've ever seen something in this game attack the air beneath me and not hit me, with how sketchy it's been. Fuck, it's so broken. Wise. We could have avoided all this if they just didn't have QuickTime events once every 17 years and make them the worst designed QuickTime events in the game. Or not in the game, in this series. Actually, probably the worst designed QuickTiming events in the industry, possibly, honestly. There's got to be something worse as a QuickTime event, but it might be the worst thing I've ever seen that would be considered a QuickTime event.
Pay attention.
Like hotkeys that pop up that have an animation on them? Holy shit, what a bad design decision. Especially if you're only going to use them once every like 10 hours of gameplay.
Next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone without the darkness to protect you. Bando too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
Something about the way he looked at him there made me think that Juana's like public security or something. Almost. I still don't understand the decision. Let's make this goofy-ass QuickTime event that doesn't work the way QuickTime events have ever worked in video games, and then put one every 10 hours of gameplay.
Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
What?
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
At least 7.
No. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
Not totally, no. We gotta try to watch out if there's no one of those goofy quick time events. I'll actually, I think, be sadder if there isn't one. Because that would be like just being used even more inconsistently then. I assume there will be one. Wait, what? He hasn't even reached me yet. I gotta start just dodging like super early and like countering super early, since the hitboxes are off by such a huge amount. Huh? Well, that hit me and I got the perfect dodge. That's about normal though, honestly. Why is it reacting so slowly right now? What the fuck? Sometimes it's just like, I don't know if there's just certain rules of times you can't change stance randomly, but holy shit is it weird times. Oh, that didn't give me any. I thought it was gonna give me some heat. Wait, the tiger drop didn't do anything. The fuck? The tiger drop didn't take any damage. I hate that design. It's so fucking bad. It's like there's a time limited thing to read it, and then they put an animation in there to be required to read it. Oh, it even does this. Like I even knew the right direction, and it like throws you off because it's so fucking stupidly designed. Like, if it didn't have the animation in there at all, it would at least be a little bit better. But they should have just used the D-pad like any fucking normal people would. And by normal, I mean like sane people. Even if you could still do the action with the stick, even just using the D-pad representation. I swear to God, it's like they were trying to be, I'm not like those other girls. I think that's what makes it feel like, in the older Yakuzas especially, that the quick time events are actually really good. Is they kind of line up with the action. Even the keys feel like they line up with the action.
What? Kusumoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering.
Yeah, well.
The truth. We put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusumoto free.
I'm not sure how much I agree with this,
for all this to end. I mean,
Fake from Yagami.
know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
All the words Yagami are saying, like, they sound good, but I'm not sure I agree with any of them too much. that Kusumoto? Yeah.
Kusumoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too.
Kusumoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in.
Are we arresting all the students too? Like the 13 years ago class students? Because I noticed they avoided using that evidence in court to link the conspirators together.
I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
You notice Nabe grabbing his partner? His partner was gonna walk up. Nabe's like, come on, man, what are you doing? Had a good nap? Good to hear.
I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know, Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is on.
Yeah, I think this is the final couple minutes of the game here now.
Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation
Mysteriously?
was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
You don't have to answer rhetorical questions about you.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano. Much less about Yagami.
Yes. But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusumoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too.
Why are you saying
both of them are
Kawai's
fully
death?
cooperating with the investigation.
This one's a murder.
Well,
this one's a death.
I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kuwana.
Yes. Kawana's still missing.
Oh, did he run
He's
out?
the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
How did we let him get away? Did we just decide to let him get away? I mean, realistically speaking,
really change, do they?
he's more guilty than the
This
rest of
place
the
is still
people we arrested, realistically speaking.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
You shouldn't be able to taste your home.
Stopped
That's
at the
awesome.
convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Talk. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit.
I love an
Where the
avocado
hell
roll.
did you get this from?
Might not be classical sushi, but that would be weird to get in Japan, though, I guess. I mean, they probably would still have avocado, but I don't think it'd be as... Oh, flashback. How did Kuwana get away? Let's see it.
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man. If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care.
It sounds like he's still willing to go around killing bullies.
Goodbye.
It's gotta hurt your big
You're right
emotional
about one
scene if you say goodbye and then
The law
limp out of
is
the room
hollow.
for 20 minutes.
As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why. That's why as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
You're never gonna see me again. Limps away for 17 minutes.
You didn't think we'd find out.
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
The other students that we
There
met
it
are gonna
is.
come
I
and be
knew
like,
you
no.
were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works.
So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse.
Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
They're using Yagami's strategy too.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes!
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you 3. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
So to our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims.
Just 5.
Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
That's the thing, right? The whole time he was saying he was doing it to prevent more victims of that got pushed over the edge and committed suicide. No one even knew what he was doing until now. I guess now it might have some effect to chill the effect of bullying. But it's like the whole time along the way where he was killing them all in secret. It's hard to say you're doing it to prevent bullying if you're killing the bullies in secret. Not that I think he should be parading their bodies in the street or whatever, but I just think it's not going to have that much effect if nobody knows you're doing it. Is the not skippable credits? Does it put us into free roam now, or would we have to go back to the save if we wanted to explore? Yeah, I think that one has the most, like, kind of has, like, I don't know how to describe the combat compared to the other RGG games. It has the most effort put into the combat, but because it has the most effort put in the combat, the flaws that are kind of present in all RGG games combat stand out a little bit more almost, if that makes any sense. Oh, I don't need to pause it, I just want to turn down the volume. So it's got the best, probably the best combat overall, because there's more effort put into it, but then it feels like the couple of scuff things that show up in all of their games stand out a bit more. But it's still a step in the right direction. I'm interested to see what they do for, is it Stranger Than Heaven? I think there'll be some more effort put into gunplay in that game too. I don't know. I haven't seen any actual gameplay of that game, but I don't think Stranger Than Heaven comes out till like 2027 or something probably. Maybe even later. You guys play rock, paper, scissors? What are you doing? What are you doing that for? Oh, over the sushi? Higashi did not look very happy with that loss. The storyline? It was an interesting storyline in this game. I do think I like the main case and everything from the first Judgment better. Yeah, I don't know. For some of the side cases too, there were some pretty good ones in this game, but I do think the side cases, the ones I did in the first game, I liked a little bit more overall. But I think the story-wise, there's something about the first game that I enjoyed more. And the final couple scenes too, with the fight in the hospital. And the final scene where he's like, I know that the drug's safe now, and to prove it, I'm gonna take it. And then he takes the drug, and it basically kills him in a hideous manner. Yeah. Whose cat's that? Kaito felt like he wasn't in this game all that much, which is kind of interesting. I don't think he was in the game any less than he was in the first game. But it just felt like he was in this game less. Maybe that's why they made a deal. There's a DLC for this game. It's entirely Kaito that I'll play at some point. I don't think it's super long, so it'll probably be a one-day thing. I don't want to start any of these super long games. The only game we have unfinished right now is Metaphor, but we're close to the end of that game too. I don't want to start any super long games because September is coming soon, and September means Soultember. This will be the first time this September, I call it Soultember. It starts a few days before September. I'm gonna play through every FromSoft Soulsborne game, all in a row. And I did take some time off work, so I might try to do it. I don't think I'll do it at the time I took off, because I'm not gonna be like speedrunning or skipping bosses, anything like that. Soultember, that's right. I think last year, oh, you can look around. Last year's Soultember ended up being like, it ended up being like, what, 20-something days long? But I also last Soultember did not include Bloodborne or didn't include Bloodborne. It didn't include Demon Souls. The Elden Ring one was a randomizer, I believe. I think this time through, it's just going to try to play through the entire Soulsborne series in order. And just New Game Zeros. And then like maybe next year I'll do New Game Plus, and the year after that I'll do New Game Plus too. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Maybe. I don't know. But of the games, like Demon Souls, I've only ever played through Demon Souls the one playthrough. So that being the first game, it might take the longest out of any games. Well, except Elden Ring. Doing Elden Ring with all remembrances, plus all DLC remembrances, takes a minute. Especially on New Game Zero. When you're not trying to rush it, especially. So I heard about in Judgment, we're never getting another Judgment game because the guy who plays the main character had a falling out with the game devs. I heard that's a thing, so that's unfortunate. I don't know what to make of that. Kind of funny though. That's probably why they started another series. Well, not another series, but The Stranger Than Heaven. Yeah, apparently they had a big falling out with the guy who plays Yagami. I don't know any of the details, that's just... I heard something about it. And apparently that's why you'll never see another Judgment game. At least not with Yagami as the main character. I wonder what the story behind that is. I'll have to look into that, because I'm curious. I wonder if that happened before or after they did the Kaito Files DLC, and that's why the Kaito Files DLC is Kaito. It's not like they'll stop making game though. RGG still makes a ton of Yakuza games. And they still make Stranger Than Heaven. I need to try to get my hands on RGG's Dead Souls game, and I think they did a Fist of the North Star game too. Those are the only other RGG games that I haven't played. Well, the only other RGG games of this type that I haven't played, because RGG makes all the Monkey Ball games. I discovered recently some of the Virtua Fighters as well, but they make all the Super Monkey Ball and all that. I was like, what, really? That's interesting. Total Town Go missions? What are Town Go missions? There's 797 apparently. What are Town Go missions? Side cases, only 31 out of 42. Yeah, I didn't really do the school stories. 0 out of 1 girlfriends. I feel that. I haven't really done the school stories. I might go back and do that at another time. I might just do it on my own time, the school stories, depending on my mood. We'll see. Legend difficulties unlocked. Is that what? Is that 1,000,000 yen? I feel like with this notation, you're supposed to have 2 decimals. Put a save here. Completion. Task: explore the city. Current duration staff role. So, staff role. I might go back and do the what should we call it at some point? The like I said, the school stories when I'm in the mood someday. Because there's still the school stories and the Kaito DLC for this game. I'm just in no rush to do them anytime soon. I'll save them for a rainy day. Look, it's raining, Dave. No, that's not what I meant. In any case, it's a little bit early to hop off. I might actually come back in a little bit and play some Metaphor because I'm getting pretty close to the end. And I don't know if there's 2 full days left of Metaphor, so I might do some today and then a full day tomorrow. But I want to go get some stuff ready for the work week, so I'm going to hop off for now. Take care.